Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Forgot to put the starting sign up, but that's okay. It's marked it there for when I edit. Welcome everybody, Odaba, Inflicted Sky, Pak, welcome. Welcome lurkers, how you guys doing? Yep, stream just getting started. Let's see, what else do I need to do? We're all good there, let's get the music started, see what pops up. I gotta just process it and add it to the list. We're gonna add the Captain of Industry soundtrack and Timberborn soundtrack to the mix. Banished is what comes up now. Load it in. So this is day 4, stream 4. Yeah, one before, some on my birthday, on the 6th, and now the 8th. So I was originally gonna do some stationeers, but it's like my mind's still thinking of all the things I have to do in this game. So it's like, let's move on to this. Let's keep going. That's what I need. View, there we go. Alright, so last time we were pretty much putting out fires like every minute. We built our new Mark II construction parts 2. So we can like quadruple production, same with regular ones. Now we gotta do 3. Starting to use our new platform for that. Probably should build a ramp up here so stuff can get up here pretty quickly. We'll probably put a new port here. Do all the water stuff. Get a little bit closer to all this. Shutting down the old iron. Got the new iron up here. We get our new coal mine kind of ready to go. We're just trying to get down here so I can get to the water and do a bigger power plant. Coal here is not quite running out. The vein is kind of hard to get to. Power plant here, still move along. Then we can use all this coal for stuff around here. What is this? This was... oh, maintenance. Oh yeah, we should make the new maintenance plant. We're trying to level this bit off so we can increase food and water production for food and our population. Oh yes, Stellars, yes. Forget what particular song it was, but yeah, it's from this original Stellars soundtrack. Probably have to replace that. Oh yeah, we were making a platform to do that. Has to be too high off the ocean to put that down. As soon as this fills in, we'll move that so we can do trades in case of emergencies. You guys are going crazy over there, which is good. I think got 71 months of food. So we're good there. Fuel is doing okay. Yeah, we'll have to double this, and then we'll have to do steel. When I can get enough yellow... Wow, we have 700 already? It's actually not too bad. So I actually have construction parts to do things. Wow. We do need to start getting the bigger trucks. So many things we need to do all at once. It's like endpoint to this game. Sort of. You can launch rockets and bring down asteroids to bring down new materials. So I think maintenance is the next deal. So let's get that. Maintenance Depot Mark II. So 480. So twice as much material, but 480. So we need 2 of these. No set wind condition, no. In and out. Planning mode is on, yes. So we'll have... the stuff comes in the side. Can't handle the recyclables just yet. Just mechanical parts, and that's what we need. Alright, so we're gonna do 2 of these. So we need... okay, so now we need the buffer for these. So that'll be the mechanical parts. No deliveries. That will be electronics. Animal, hello, welcome. Alright, and then transports. 24 times 2. Yep, Mark 1's gonna handle it. Let's see, how do I want to handle it? I'm gonna go up 1. Hello, Sally. Sally's giving a little visit. Just laying behind the monitor when we started. There's Sally. Yeah, if we go that. Wanna go to there. Alright, flat lift. So if I go here, raise it up 1. This on the inside. That goes on the outside. Yeah, that's how I want it. That means this. there. So that goes on the inside. Digital's dried out. And then the other one can go... there we go, okay. Yeah, I'm finding different ways of trying to distribute all these things. Alright, so that'll handle that. Now we need... So we need a total of 48 mechanical parts using the Mark II assemblers. I have access to Mark III, but... So we'll have how many can this make? Just figure this out. You are not going to accept anything. Going to make mechanical parts of 12. So we need... And that's with Mark II. So we need 4 of these. And then we need 4, so we need 60 iron. So one thing of iron. Going out to there. Hold shift, then you won't disappear from your that's 2 items. We could... Okay, let me figure out how many for the electronics we need. 12. 12, so we need 2 of these for electronics. Let me spread them out a little bit so I can do this what I did for the other one. Industrial network you put in. Have you seen? No, I haven't seen that one yet. Lucky Leader. Is that on Twitch or YouTube? I've been watching JD mostly for Captain of Industry. So I do that there. I think we can move this closer in. Yeah, I think we can just go ahead and do that then. Streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I don't think I've caught him yet. Oh, this factory? Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Actually, feel free to put his link in chat. I'll give him a follow. Boom. Boom, so that one, and then whatever comes around. there. Alright, so that we can squeeze in there. These just come along. There you go, thank you. Check that out. Thank you. Alright, so that coming in there. That coming in there. Now we know we can squeeze this a little bit closer together. And that'll be the output there. I can actually put the warehouses here. So let me spin this whole thing around. I think I want to reverse it as well. Spin, yeah, spin around like that. So the 3 warehouses for the materials would go there. That would go there. Let's try that. Hey, ham and eggs, welcome. Top of your office window. Oh no. Ulrich. Yikes. Oh, those are a little bit too close together. Let's or rather are you really gonna give me that symbol if I don't keep you away? I think they will. I think we don't need as much space. So all we need is the three things for the inputs. We need the iron, rubber, and copper. Yeah, you guys have been complaining for ages now. What are you full on? Let's see if that helps. Right now we're doing the advanced maintenance, or the level 2 maintenance. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Relatively compact. I can definitely see how I could squeeze this in, but I think relatively speaking to some of the other builds, not too bad. Yeah, because you want to get you want to get this right. So that's going to be copper. This is a pretty high priority. I gotta do something about the priority inflation. I think this is safely a 5 though. Copper, rubber. And iron. And no exports. Imports fine. Okay, see, that number did change. Did it? Why was that? Oh, I think when I copied... Did I copy this one? Not sure why those are 5s coming out of the box here. What are these boxes? 5s. Vehicle 2 production going. Oh yeah, that's what I need to do next. We finally have a nice little stockpile of construction parts. Did you run out of things to do? Yeah. I've almost got that ramp board. We want to... Right now, I'm looking for just dumping materials for this project. And then we're going to do power down here. The coal from this. A nice big production of power. Iron's doing okay. I'm wondering if I could... Trying to think of how I can... Let's go and put this here. Let's cut this one more time. Flip it. I need that to get to there though. I can save a little bit of space though. One thing needs to go there. 2 need to go there. I need to reverse those 2. Few more belts. Glass making, hey. Do I flip that? Run the iron down the outside? And that back this way. I need those 2, need space there. Yeah, I think I was fine before. I think what I need to do is move these out. That can go there. Now I got a little space to move all these in. Don't want to crowd it still. In front of that, give that extra space. There we go. I think that'll be fine. Let me just redo. These connections. And get from there to up here. Yes. Alright, excellent. We're going to reverse these. This is going to be mechanical parts, and you're going to be electronics. Meow. I think Sally wants out. Cut vehicle. It's labeled increase vehicle cap. Yeah. In fact, I still. Yeah, 60. I can do slide 60 more. Fuel. I'm just worried about fuel. Alright, so we have that. Now we gotta get everything over here. Could reverse this around, but I don't want to block these, so leave those open. So we will go.
Plebs are needed.
Drifting Seed, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Oh. Go 2 on this one. Alright, so that feeds all those the iron. We'll go simple with the copper. There we go. Now we need to get the outputs in. You guys need to go. Oh. Can I get from down to there? No. It's gonna be a little more complicated. If I do that one. Alright, let me let Sally out. She's meowing at me. Got another rig up in like level 3 or 4. Supplying coal for D. Nice. Alright, she's happy. Pop. Pop. Oh yeah, Lasercat, going back to, yeah, workers and resources. Yeah, that's a game that, yeah, you can really do a lot with. Yeah, there's an easy way. I think I just have to go up and over. That. No, way too high. Just need to go 1, 2. And then we're gonna cut this one. Then we're gonna go. And then we're gonna go. Excellent. That's not too bad. Not too much spaghetti. Never got to play it though. Yeah, yeah. It is a hard one to get into, but it's just so rewarding. All right, and I could definitely save space, but I think we compacted that quite a bit from where I was. So that will give us. Well, the settings are good. Tree harvester has no trees. Let's get you guys working on all this nonsense. Have room for a power operation. We have a few logs in storage. Alright, yeah, that's... I'm pretty happy with that. Now do I put it here? I think I temporarily, yeah, let loose all these guys over here to do this. Oh, there we go, that's... I'd like to complete this square. Then we'll figure out what we want to do with it. Try to get some stuff up and running for housing. Oh. And it did collapse, and that is our... Okay, it's not our power generation, it's for people. Alright, we can fix that one easy enough. Let's see, that's the bottom one. Go way back here. No, I guess wasn't even high enough. Alright, go build that. Put a high priority on that. And then we can delete. Have to move this one eventually as well. What I need is a, yeah, we're trying to dig out a more permanent pathway around this coal mine so we can just rip it all down. Speaking of coal, that is not good. We're mostly trying to get that dirt out of the way rather than processing coal. We do have at least... well, we did. We should start digging up coal here again. Is that right? Oh, no. I want to eventually do that, but for now... level digging is fine. Level up some of those guys. Give these guys a place to put their wood. Okay, so you are doing that. Nice extra piece of grass we didn't have before. Let's see, so you... trying to do that. Alright, so... leveling... as long as that's going... what's wrong? Where are you guys? It's like, where's the tractor assigned to this? Why are you in there? Oh, because the things overlap. That's how we take care of that. Alright, now it can come out and start working on a path through there. Oh yeah, also... trade. Copy... There's only one of these allowed. Alright, where is trading dock? No, it's unique and already exists. Okay, you guys gotta finish tearing it down first. Sounds good. Alright, not get distracted. So now we have our... Do I want to put it down here or do I want to keep it up here? I want to ramp up here. Let me figure that out. From there, 3 wide. I think that's what I want. 12? Is that the right height? Yeah, that's perfect. So when they get back to work over here, we'll get that ramp in. Meanwhile, they're over here. Okay, that's finally done. Now we can do the feeding dock. Starting to do the dumping part of that build. Ripping that down. Alright, maintenance. Where do I want it? Oh, did you get stuck? No, you'll get unstuck soon enough. Alright, so copper cut. I think we'll keep it. Keep it there. And build. Oh yeah, I need to tell you what to do. Happy Sunday. Hey CJ, welcome. I did. Thank you. Coal, are we still not... Yeah. Having a hard time. That's gonna hurt some of the other stuff. Okay, looks like we got through the worst of it there. Let's chew through that for a little bit. I'm gonna have to extend your area. I moved this up. I should have left it back, because that way I could start taking out the coal that's in front. And then we are getting coal here, but it's a long slog. We're building the new maintenance. Seems to be going pretty well. We actually have construction parts to use. Potatoes are getting a little low. Down to 54 months, so let's go ahead and get them back up. We're 85 workers. Oh, no room for them. Okay, that's paused. Let's unpause you. The health thing has been helping. Have we up-armored this guy? Alright, so now we should be able to take on some of the bad guys. Without getting too damaged. Excellent. They're getting supplies. Oh yeah. Yes, I really needed to do this. 32% on maintenance. It's like, oops. Once it hits 100%, we'll delete this one. I think iron is having trouble because coal's having trouble. I think we need to go ahead and just add a bunch of stuff to the coal mine so we can strip this a lot faster. Battle in progress. Block sorters. No, it's hard to get to the last of the seam without having to sort through the other stuff. Okay, we won. Hey, we've discovered soybean seeds. Our first, alright, let me put that in the queue. Research queue. Oh, we can't do it until we do the wheat farming? We need to find wheat. Alright, maintenance is going back up. Is a sorter? Yeah, sorters are fine. We just really need... no big deal there. In fact, let me go ahead and assign these guys to the coal mine. So what I need to be able to do is get down there. Alright, and I need to back you off. It originally was here in the first place, but I moved it up. Oh, let's move it closer, but yeah, I need to get the slope back a little further. Voxel Tycoon soundtrack. Oh yeah, no, not yet. Gets built, we'll change all these over. Let me go ahead and move this pipe now. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I have to complete that. Then I have to deconstruct this one. Alright, let's complete that first. So all I have to do is do the last connection. We have a little buffer there. Okay, this is in place. Okay, that's acceptable for now. Why do you have things all the way over here? Should just be there, and then this was to get rid of garbage. So don't need that anymore. I don't think. Alright, so now we can unassign all these. Reassign them here. Get back to work. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happens. And I copied these and moved them over there. So this one though should be, yeah, that one's there. So that's fine. Alright, got room. We can start thinking about power. Maintenance is good. So this one can go away. That can go away. I think I have a place to actually put the electronics right now. So we'll let this one accept. And that's I didn't buffer the electronics, did I? That's fine. Actually have full full thing of construction parts, which is nice. Alright. So this one now can be deleted. One more there. There's coal behind there, we just can't get to it. Alright, now I can... Actually, I can go all the way back to here. Snapping mode is on. Should why can't weird. Alright, get that going before we run out of power. Alright, coal's starting to get back up. Okay, we can handle sand. Right, there might be some... Yeah, I think there's a little bit more garbage there. That's the problem. Alright, where is all this coal? So it stops here. I'm really surprised concrete is still going. Hey, Todd the Wraith, welcome. And that is my big surprise, that concrete and rubber have not really complained much in all of this. There's sand underneath there. One day we'll need it and we'll go under to get it. Yeah, exactly. Not complaining. Oh yeah, I took you guys away. Ship was fully repaired. Gotta be careful of that, because right now our iron output and the repair takes a lot of iron. Oh, I forgot we had a whole bunch of water here. So we could use that for our steam power early on. So I don't think we have, let's see if we have what we have there. We have the basics. No, we do have gas boiler, electric boiler. Um, 4.5 megawatts. Is that even power positive? Can't be, otherwise it... Use wood chips. Less pollution. Biomass. Or all those, but a lot of pollution. No, I haven't. I need to incorporate that over here. We're just wasting energy there, burning it off. I think we're fairly close. Well, I gotta do science 3. Where are we on the research chart here? So we're about to unlock the next research lab. It's fertilizer, and then research lab. Then we can get thermal desalination. Power generation to get a little extra out of the next level of gas. Fermentation, chicken farm, biodiesel. Where's the advanced? Cracking. Do I have it already and just haven't noticed? I do have it, just haven't noticed. Heavy oil plus steam to diesel. No. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Medium oil. Never mind, I have that one right now. Cracking unit. Boiler. Okay, so I don't have... I have sour water stripper. I can start doing some of the other stuff. Search and research. Yeah, I should look for that. Oh yeah, you're still complaining. Okay, let's go over here then. I want to go... Alright, work on that. That pile's almost done. Oh yeah, search that. Just search light oil. That... Advanced diesel. So I have that. Gas combustion. Here's what I need to do. Heavy oil. Alright. Consumption. Cracking unit. There we go. Plus hydrogen. Goes to diesel and fuel gas. Do I have that? I don't think I have that recipe yet. Yeah, it's only recipe right now. Yeah, it was grayed out. But yeah, where do I didn't think it was not that much further in. Naphtha processing. So I can turn light oil into naphtha into rubber. Reforming and cracking, there we go. It's like, why are these lit up? But that's the one I want. No. Heavy oil. Yeah. Reforming and cracking, that's the one I want. Why is this lit up? Oh, part of the search. Okay, so yeah, everything with that lights up. Yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. But does seem to be a couple things we can do with it. So look into that. Right now... Alright. Fuel's still good. What I need is construction 3 now. So that means I need to do steel, which means I need to do more iron. Not keeping up with the iron. 3, 4. So one of these is the same as this. Let me go and tear this down. We can put up another one here. It's just getting enough iron to it. We need the Mark II belts to process enough. We need to get enough coal. Bang Bang Warlord with the resub, 77 months now. Saw your birthday stream on Lurk, wasn't at my computer, no problem. Happy belated birthday, thank you very much. Bang. And hype, thank you and welcome. Alright, let's get construction parts 3 up and running. This project is almost done. Doing really good. Alright, so can't quite use this. Just a few routing problems trying to get stuff to the warehouses. So let's kind of start from scratch here. So we need to make parts times 3. We're going to do 4 factories for it. Sour water stripper. I should do that. Start getting sulfur. I do a sulfur right now. Oh, more efficient rubber recipe. Or we can just burn it. Make acid. I don't know if we have any use for acid yet. Glass mix. Salt. We need to start making salt. Okay, there's all kinds of things I can start doing here. So leave this space for messing around with that. But we need Mark III parts, so we can at least start making things. So... set recipe, Mark III, so we need to make steel. So really iron and steel are my next So leave these two spots open for iron. Well, let me lay out the steel. No, you know what's next is power. Power's next. So we need to desalinate. Now let me use the water that's up here first, then we can add desalinization later. So I want $48 and $30. Actually, since this is so important, we're going to go up. We have coal. And we have water coming in. Boiler, we're gonna do 2 sets here. We have 1 boiler running all this? Or is it 2? 1 boiler runs all that. We're gonna plan this for quadruple. A nice long-term plan here. So we want 4 of these. So we're gonna have 60 pollution. And pollution is going to go through the roof. So right now... it's just going to be... smokestacks directly on all these. Turn those red. Oop, need both parts. We'll keep a little. Now, let me figure out how much space these need first. Then we'll do the rest. Trees have no place to cut. Let's get the rest of this cleaned off. Go fix that. Alright, so now talking about steam coming out of there. We have 48 steam. So now the turbines, so that's 2 of these can be run. We do have water reclamation, so we'll use that. Run a couple of these in sequence. So now we're getting 6 megawatts. So that means we can run 4 of these each. And the flywheel to be at 3. I ran 1 for each. That sounds about right. I think there's a limit on the how much power can go on the shaft. I don't think this reaches it. 2, 3. 4. And we're getting 24 steam out. So now water extraction, so we got a cooling tower. So we have half of that back. Squeeze that in as close as possible. So that is 24, we'll go to 12. We have 24 each. 2 would be less than 60, so we can do 1 of these for each one. So that's kind of our space limitation here. And we're getting 12 each, so 1. We do 4 of these. So single pipes work here. I don't think I can do... maybe. The hook into there? Yes. Okay, so that works. So that gets our water. We can run the pipe across all those, collect all this. Put it in a pipe balancer. Alright, so we're trying to run 48 times 4. So 200 Mark II water pipe will work for all that. Oh wow, you guys mined all that up? Nice. So now I just keep dumping. Over here. I think there's one more I can assign here. Nope. Okay, Cole's keeping up. And we're doing pretty well here. Alright, so we need a pipe Mark II. Feed the 4 things. Actually, let me so we're already coming out with 48 steam, so 1 Mark I pipe will do for this. Does that be up 1? Alright, so we're taking care of the pollution, we're taking care of steam in, steam out. Alright, so now we can copy. How can I streamline this a little bit? Or do I want to? Hey Rumsey, welcome. Doing really well. How you doing? Alright, so copy. Got those pipes. I don't have that. Actually, let me do it over here. Go fast. So I want to go ahead and copy this. There we go. Now I cut this. Nestle up as close as possible. Shift, click. Small excavator has no fuel. Okay. Fuel. Okay. Just need somebody to go deliver it. Food is fine. Did you breathe it? Yes, I did. Yeah. Was gonna stream next day, but I took some time to work on the VOD stuff. So that's coming along pretty well. We have the Stationeers and Satisfactory VODs going online every day until we're caught up there. Got the preliminary part done for the Bannerlord ones. I need to start doing the Captain of Industry ones so we can keep up with them as I stream. And then I want to do the chill build stuff for that. Yeah, that's come. Oh, I didn't want to jam those as close together as possible. So I need to get the water out of the... Okay, let me try this again. So we do that. If I do... That's fine, relevant. Let's do this. Let's cut this. See, we got there. We've got to leave room for the belts and stuff for the other stuff. So we'll go there. Can I tuck that one in? Can I tuck the boiler in? Yes. Yeah, I keep doing it wrong. I need to delete this first. So I want to cut that. I tuck it into there. So now we're all within the width of these those things. So now I just need to redo the pipe here. Feed the boilers. And then we run, completely redo these. So that's going up there, and then you... It's all within the width of the flywheels, so that's good. So that's what I want. So all you can go away. Yeah, right. It's like there's something. There's like 1,100 videos on. And I only really started saving them regularly after 2019. Okay, I think that leaves room for everything. So shift, because I'll come around the back there. Oh, it's like I'm trying to click, but I'm actually pushing a button instead of the. Shift click. Alright, there's our power grid. And I can delete this now. We'll build 2 of these, that'll double our power, then I can delete this one. And all that coal can go towards smelting. With all this, we need a total of 120 coal. So we're talking about Mark II belt. And then we're talking about Mark II pipe. And now we have the reclaimed steam. We're only getting 48 waters, that's a Mark I pipe. Alright, and then we need to balance all this. It's Mark II going in. Wherever our water is coming from, it's the field's over here, right? Yeah. So wherever our water's coming in that way. Then we have the reclaimed steam. So that'll be the priority. Alright, now we need 48 times 4 coming out. That'll be 4 of these. Space 2. Actually, let's flip, then rotate. That way it's symmetrical. Bang. And then we need a direct direct line out. That will also we go into there. Alright, then we definitely... I haven't really used these yet. Can we go in there? Yeah, that's really all we need here. Alright, let's fire up the... Let's get the preliminary stuff done. Once that's done, we'll build 2 of these, which will double our production, and we're ready to quadruple electricity if needed. Amrock Mirror, hello, welcome. You are trying. Okay, yeah. So the coal is not coaling, but yeah, look at that nice pure. So we can shift a lot of these over. And then we'll probably run a nice long belt over there as well. No, you know what I need to do here? I need to prioritize the coal going to the power. So we will do a balancer. Conveyor 2, so run both of these in here. Then you and then eventually that will be another out. And just start it. Oh. So that I can set this as the priority out. Might have to do the same here. Alright, now you guys can build all that. Yeah, coal's backed up. That's nice. Right now it should be no deliveries. Alright, once power's taken care of, then you need to take care of iron and steel. Also helps take care of coal. Actually, we're going to run this belt back. Get a coal dump. Somewhere within range over there, so the trucks aren't doing it all. Oh, no dump. Yeah, well, we can fix that. We can fix that. Okay, they are still dumping over here. And I kind of want to shave all this off up to the point that it kind of collapses in. Starting your second coal mine. Oh yeah. That's a big deal. With this ramp, I think we'll do next is we'll shave off the top to match this. And then, yeah, then we'll see how sharp the cliff is. Bring in oil. Fuel is so far not a problem. We do need to start accumulating salt. Yes, it does. You can do it with food, you can do it with maintenance, you can do it with fuel, you can do it with coal or power. You know, if your iron mine dries up, and then now you can't create all the other things you need. How are we doing on iron? Okay, iron is backed up again, that's good. Yeah, once we're established here, we'll make a concerted effort to empty this coal pocket out. How far over do I have to go? Well, I need those an alternate route to get up here, so they're working on that. Then, okay, once power is settled, then desalinization for farms and crops. That's how I still done. Vehicle parts, so we can get the big vehicles. We also still have Mark III parts. And I need to take a break. I'm a little bit behind on that. You guys still seem to be working okay. Trying to level up as much of this as possible so that we can... because we definitely gotta do iron and steel. Once coal is over here. And that's all in place. Alright. Let's unpause first 2 rows. Now still gotta do all those. Till we get everything in place. Then these are backed up. Whoa. Water's in place. The ramp down here. So if this starts to become an issue with the aquifer, which I don't think it will with just 4 of these. I think when we get up to like 8 and 9, that's when it starts draining. Now we can always do desalinization over here too. We'll eventually get to that island. Next thing is iron. I don't think... Their iron patch is still pretty good. Once we start doing a lot of iron and steel though, that'll probably start having issues. Copper should be pretty good until we get over here. Oil would be nice, but that's always finite. Oh yeah, really small patch there. And there's 2 big patches near the back, one there and one on this island somewhere. Another big coal patch here. Bauxite, uranium, quartz. Where's that more? No, that's the quartz. That's more limestone. And lots of gold. Alright, let me take a break. Yeah, it's just taking a while for EVE Online soundtrack. Yes, it is. Welcome. Circuitous. That's a good one. That is a good word. Alright, keep an eye over here. Pause the game. I'll take an exercise break and we'll be right back. Yeah, there's also a on YouTube. There's a six hour thing. I broke it down into 1 hour segments. But there's 6 hours of EVE Online music in one video. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Yeah, with CD from one of the collector's editions. Nice. There's so much good game soundtracks out. A lot of them are doing collectible vinyls now as well. I have one friend that tries to get as many of those as she can. Alright, that. And boop. Alright, so we now have... Yeah, you guys just... Because of coals. Once that goes in... Are you winning? Hey Todd, yep. Actually doing pretty well today. We haven't had a disaster yet. Maintenance started to drop off, but we just added in a new maintenance plant. So we're good on that for now. Over doubled our production. We're about to double our production of electricity and potential to quadruple it. And then I need to do iron and steel so that we can do Mark III construction parts. We made a nice little platform over here to support the population. Yeah, I'll put the desalinization and stuff out here. Then we'll start putting a layer of dirt on the main bit. I think we can go ahead and do another battle. For some reason, the Butter Battle Book came to mind. You can tell your excavators to chew. Stuff will fall down on them while they're doing it. You can just dig straight in. But then all the stuff will fall down, they'll have to clear that out to get to it. You guys are... That's jammed full of rock. As long as they're still producing. But I really should... I probably need to fix concrete here pretty soon. So probably... After iron and steel, we'll fix concrete. Kaboom! That wasn't too bad. And we found another oil rig. Nice. Yeah, let's start repairs. So we do have another ship we can activate. Then we get sulfur. May put the new ports over here. Just trucks driving out to do all these. Not a huge rush. Alright, how are my citizens doing? Pollution, water pollution is actually pretty bad. So I think we can do unloading up for oil rig. Alright, just gotta wait for our ship to get repaired. We'll repair that oil rig. Even if not using it right away, having it available if we need it. I think we can start laying it. Let me start laying out the desalinization area. So, water extraction processing. And we can also start using this for salt. So we got our pump. That gives us 108 seawater. Let's go ahead and do 2. Alright, so that gives us 216. So we can use a Mark II pipe. So now we need to desalinize it. But we can use the brine to get salt. Every 60 seconds. Heated. 250 kilowatts. We won't do that quite yet. 48 to get 6. Alright, the... Are we just boiling the seawater? Oh, distiller. There we go. Because we don't have... Ah, we can do organic fertilizer.
Plebs are needed.
Sounder fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Corn, we still gotta find corn. It has the juice. we don't have the juice because we don't have corn. Yeah, then we gotta do research lab 2. I think that's gonna no, it takes glass and paper. Well, we can finally use that sand. Yeah, we're a little ways away from that. Hello, hey Cornelius. Speaking of corn, doing good, excellent. So basic distiller. Seawater plus coal goes to water plus that plus that. Okay, so 60, we're running 200. So we can run 3, we'll run 4. So seawater and coal in. Which way do I want this to go? We can always... So this is going to be... that. So we'll run 4 of these. That gives us... So we'll run a storage, we'll do it largely storage. Coal. Not export. Now we do pipe. Okay, so that's our in. And then we're only running 6 coal, so Mark 1 will do here. It's 282. Yeah, it's over 200. 60. So do I want to do a third one? 60. Yeah, let's have room for a third one. So I want to add a third one, we can do that. Because right now we're getting 208 or 216. We're only running a 200 pipe. And then, but we can potentially run 240. So that's all good. We can run, now we're running 24 brine out of each. So now we can do run 48. So each two can run one pond. That's not too bad. Oh, then we get seawater back? No, it's just... That's the output. Alright, so we can go this way. Oh no, it's brine or seawater. Okay. So each two can run one of these. So we can do that. There and there. We're gonna do brine. We're getting 24 out. I think we, in case salt backs up, we do want to be able to dump it. Back this up just a little bit for a second. Seem to be any 24 megawatts. Venture power. No, we're not ready yet. Yeah, it's just seeing this, not the actual. Oh yeah, we can actually build that. Is it iron? It's the shortfall. No, iron's good. Wood's good. Bricks are still good. It's just production. Could open up another one. Heck, let's go and do that. Got enough workers, let's do the whole thing. Making irons. Iron's good. Concrete. It's okay so far. Well, first let me get rid of the... No, well, we need to collect the good water. We'll do that along the ground. 36 times 4. Yeah, need a big pipe. Now I need to... So brine, we're coming out with 24.96. If we need to dump it, we need 2 dumps. Bang bang, who's that? Dying Dino with the resub, 49 total months. Bang bang. Thank you so much. And all the hype and love. Welcome. Now we're dumping brine. No pollution associated with that. Need another one. Just in case. Then we'll put a balancer here. Anywhere that's going to be more efficient? No, gotta run those pipes from down there anyway. We can run Mark 1 pipes if we do this though. For a lot of this. So we only need the Mark 2. Trucks can get around that way. Yeah, I think we're fine if we do that. So that's our output. We should be able to do a couple of Mark 1s. To there, because we're only dealing with 24 each, 48, so 60 can handle that. So one there. 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 Little janky. Alright, that handles the brine. Nope, except that now I can do... There. So we have all the brine going in the salt. We ran out of things to mine. I also need to... that... Pretty conservatively is small factories, yeah. That's not a bad way to play. Especially this one, you really need to balance everything. So you can lay down a big blueprint, but don't build all of it. Because then those resources probably could have gone into something else you need. Because you gotta move everything up just a little bit. You gotta move everything up a little bit. But gotta rebuild. Yeah, that's how my last couple sessions have been. Like, waiting on the production parts, the construction parts. Because some of the other lines weren't, fully upgraded yet. I think we can, let's go and deliver the cargo there. Get the other oil rig online. Alright, so we're getting rid of the salt. I just need to conveyor belt the salt there. You are salt. And then the priority outputs are there. If not, dump it in the ocean. Hey, Sir Angel. Yeah, even watching JD, he lays down his big blueprints. But yeah, just barely, like gets the very minimum to get things running, and then you can afford to expand. Cracking unit, okay. It's fuel gas. If we can make fuel gas, we can make more diesel that way. Okay, salt is taken care of. Our fresh water is coming in there. Coal's coming in there. Now we need to get rid of the pollution. That is a single pipe. These are only 12 each. And then oop. Alright, so that takes care of the waste. So that is our water collection. And we can then plug in here. So we'll be getting... Well, we won't be getting it all, but 36 times 3 at least. So just over 100. So we can plug that into there. Should probably move the sewage down this way. And dump it out here for now. That way we can start doing something with this beach. We'll wait till the power gets thing, then we'll do this. Then we can start... Well, that's only 100. It's like all that and we'll just get 100. We do have another aquifer up here. Nope, just a moment. There is more water up here. That wouldn't be too hard to get to. So we could start pumping that down. Probably run 4 or 5 pumps. But we'll run this to get... We'll keep these up. We're moving them over here. That might be the other thing. How much? 3.5. Seven, 14, 21, 28. Could run a whole bunch of these as well. If we can get the vegetables up and running a little better with the water. Because I think we do keep running out of water here. And this... Probably set up water distribution with priority. Well, no, we're about to get rid of the power here. So that water can go to farming. Right now, I think we just want to get the vegetables up, to get the food. Demand is 20. No. Food. +8. Water pollution, yeah, if we can start doing something about that. Oh, there we go. Potato plus 0.15. Looks like the vegetables actually maxed out. So just having the vegetables. Alright, we now have an oil thing. 60. Total of 1 million. The other one, how much have we used of that? Wow, we used just over 100,000 of it. No modifier. $400 for oil rig 6. So it's 246. Is our ship healed? Yes. Alright, where do we want to try to go? Oh, only score 100. Alright. We'll take that guy out. Tearing that down. Almost done. I think we're having a truck issue. Let me be bold. Maybe corn? That's a possibility. Plenty of workers at the moment. Plenty of food. Getting rid of those would probably make room for one more farm. Sewage? No, we're good on sewage. Getting enough water. And boop. More scrap. Corn seeds, yay! Alright. No wheat though. That might be... Maybe that's wheat? We have the juice. Hey Captain Failure, welcome. So we can do recycling. Glass making, that... whole bunch of stuff we could be doing. Power and a more reliable coal source is going to be a big one. Running a belt of coal. Into a thing over here to distribute will be big as well. You guys through this? Still kind of working there a little bit. Trying to create a clean path that we can use to get to this plateau. Copper. Copper is not doing well. Why is copper not doing well? Probably just need an extra bucket. Ship fully repaired. Alright, let's go find... Then we can at least pretend there's no pirates anywhere. Oh, not enough fuel. Alright, we'll wait for fuel. Hey Wilson, welcome. It's going pretty well so far. We haven't had a scare yet, which is making me nervous. Maintenance temporarily got down to like 35%, but that's while I was making the new maintenance factory. So I knew we were in good shape as soon as it got built. Other than that, everything is we're about to get a whole bunch of power online. So we used to only have 8 megawatts, and then we'll have 16 because I'll tear apart the old one. Then we'll really start chewing into this coal. Coal of iron, yeah. Coal, the first coal vein you have available, it's like, oh, this is plenty, and it's like... It's not so much that there isn't enough coal here. I think it goes back to about here. It's just that there's so much other material to get out of the way first. So all the dirt's collapsing on it, so they have to move the dirt out of the way, the rock. This one, once I add a few more excavators and things to this, be like pure coal for a while. Then I gotta upgrade iron and steel. We'll put 2 more iron things. What I need to do there is I need to also have like twice as much throughput here. So this is really gonna have to step up. I have an idea for a... Because these here exist for when it's a pure... this, so it doesn't have to be sorted using sorting processing. I need a way to integrate this into this. So I think that'll be next my next sorting blueprint. We'll do a 4 cross. And then we can use the Mark II belts to get throughput. Yeah, because once I add this, add the iron and steel, I'm gonna need a lot more throughput on this. I think the trucks are just busy. And I still need to adjust the the priorities back. The priority inflation has gotten pretty bad. This can go away. This was a potential emergency maintenance operation. Should probably redo farms so they're running on the belt. Short period. Yeah, that'd be nice. So what blueprint can I work on? Steel. Let's work on the steel blueprint. So we got the basic iron. Oh, then we have the crushed ore. Crusher. Okay, we're not into that part yet. Yeah, the crushed ore. So iron, oxygen furnace, molten steel, molten iron to molten steel. Alright, so we're losing half of our iron. Alright, so if this is making... How much iron is this making? 12 times 4. So we essentially need to make that much iron to make that much steel. So corn farming, all right. We're not dealing with it. We're dealing with these instead. All right, so 4 of these. Need a little room to get the oxygen in and the pollution out. And then we're going to copy those, flip them. So gap of 3. So for that, we need a total of 48. So we need 4 of these. No, 2 of these. 12, 12. I'm doing 48 total. But I need 96 total, so I need 4 of these. We can combine them. Oh, I think I know how to do this. So do that. Cut. There. Copy. There. So I need 24 times 2. Oh yeah, I need room for the inputs there. The spacing on this might need to be a little bit... Yeah, let me get a little more spacing. Don't need to crush everything up. Alright, that gets us the 48 that we need there. Alright, that gets us the molten. You guys fill that in already? No. Yes? No? There's that space. Yeah, I think it's just because the trucks are taking up all the spaces, so it thinks there's no space left. How far can we draw? Okay, that's as far as we can go. All right. Let somebody else worry about that bit. As soon as they're done digging this, we'll flatten out this to that level and see what that gives us. That's pretty high. Do we have any? Fuel's still good. Alright, steel. I need to get slag out of here. Oh, that still only gives me the molten steel. We still have to cool it down. So now we need to run it through the casters. Oh, I need a cooled caster for that. Alright. I need water. Now handle 12. And we're doing 24, so we need a couple of those. Actually, I want this the other way around. There we go. So you all go into a warehouse. Just for symmetry. Alright, you're going in the warehouse. This molten stuff is coming out. Now, can I do it this way? I start here. Oh, I need that space for this anyway. Never mind. Hey Jared, welcome. Hanging ready for crisis. Production or logic, yeah, that's important to identify. It's like, what is the bottleneck and why is it a bottleneck? Alright, we will just accept. Now we are going out this way. Alright, so we've handled that. Now we need to input water. 6. Then we need to handle the oxygen. Still need to make that. We need to handle slag. So we're dealing with 120 iron. And water coming in. We got pollution coming out. 24. So we'll need 2 smokestacks. More pollution. It's too high on this. How much are we dealing with those others? Probably more than we can deal with here. Alright, so that pollution's going out. Now we need water in here. Oh, it did curl around. Alright. It's fine. Alright, now we got the water in. Now we need oxygen. How much pollution are you doing? You're doling out usually 24. So we still need 2 for that. And you're dealing out 12, so we just need 1 belt for slag. And now we need to make oxygen. We need to make 18 times 4. Are you guys finally done over here? Or should I? I guess I need to speed you all up. Now, is there a way of copying this? Copying the priority? Because you can do the pause thing. I want to copy and select the priorities on all this. There's copy settings. So if I copied the settings from this one. Yeah, it's not even letting me. Not even letting me. Yeah, forget those. Alright, now we need to make oxygen. Air separator. 36 oxygen, 36 nitrogen. Storage for that. How much do I need? I need 18, so I need 2 of these machines. Yeah, the eyedropper didn't work on. Well, I wonder if I could have picked up the settings from a building. And if I plopped it on a belt, if it would copy the... let me try that. Why aren't they... Can you guys finish that off? Oh, now they're going around the chew this time, okay. And then we will chew down... Call this a mining designation. So that way we'll try to balance it out. Won't try to fill this, it'll just dig up what's... No, let's finish the ramp first. Let them finish the ramp first, then we'll concern ourselves with that. But yeah, why aren't... With priority 1, why isn't this stuff getting delivered? Is it too far out of the range? The other stuff was getting delivered. Oh, I don't have... Ooh. Okay, that would explain the belts issue. Okay. Can I buy some? And sell some. I can't buy some. Oh no, let's... Quick trade offers... No, I can't buy any. Which makes sense. Would be too easy then. That's right, I can do Mark II pipes, I can't do Mark II belts yet. Don't need this so much, but that really means I gotta keep this up. Keep this one going. So if we can make start making some steel, then start making the very minimal amount of parts. So how close am I on this? We got hook oxygen up. So we're doing 36. So 2 Mark 1 pipes. That even help? Yeah. This one has to go up though. The trucks can get underneath to get that one. And 2 just goes into the atmosphere. Alright, then we got steel coming out. Gotta get water coming in somewhere. Right now, trucks can do it. I think what we'll do is we'll duplicate this setup over here to pump water up this way. Then we'll start recovering some of the steam and other items. So now we got molten stuff coming there. Now we just need to get the stuff in. Slag out. Oh no, I need to hook up oxygen to these. These are doing 18 each, so one pipe. Is enough. Oh, that... okay. I was gonna say that one has to go this way. We'll go there. Yeah, no, it's not included. Need to hydrate, and also need to take a break. Hook up the oxygen here, and then I'll... the next part's gonna take a little extra time, so... Four is good enough. Okay, you are all hooked up on that end. Eventually we'll hook water in. Trucks can go in and get the steel. I need to take care of pollution and slag and inputs. Alright, that's our plan. We'll soon have a shortcut over here. Okay, this is the same slope. Seems like they're digging below that, but... nope. That's what they're doing. Some here, let's go ahead and clear. That nonsense, that for now. Don't have anybody working on that. And clear this for now. Like I said, I think I'll have fill in the dirt. Here, get that ready to go. No housing. $138 workers. And that's just natural growth. Alright, what's a good view? That's pretty decent, I think. Pause that. Alright, be right back, guys, and we will continue. Anubis, welcome. Nice pipes. Showed up your usual time. Well, we're only less than halfway through the stream, so it's got plenty of time to catch more. Be right back though. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Hildebrand, good morning. Had a little bite to eat. About dinner time, so Get a little something in me to last the rest of the session here. Of course, now I need to try to smooth out my voice again. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's very important. It's like, I could definitely not do this without breaks. Mostly just like legs cramping up and stuff. So even when I'm not exercising, it's like just getting up and walking around. Yeah, and the way I do it, it's like, okay, here's a good time to run the ads, to get rid of the pre-rolls. No one's gonna miss anything. Alright, get back into the game. You can get up and get a snack yourself, use the restroom. Alright, so we need to finish our iron steel because we need to make just enough things to make the rest of the belts here. Get our new coal power plant online. So I need to bring in iron and coal and get rid of slag. Did I leave like too much room here? I'm sure this can be squeezed up quite a bit, but so I need 30 each. Then I need to get rid of how much? 24, so I can run 2 of those together. Get rid of pollution. Not join if not flat. Let's move this back then a little bit. There we go. That's where I have that, right? Yeah. Alright, we're getting rid of the pollution now. Oh, not getting rid of it. Putting it into the air. Alright, now we need to get rid of the slag. We're only dealing with 12 each. Alright, we need... Alright, your slag. Want to get rid of you? No import. You are iron. You are coal. No export. Alright, so if we do... lift for coal. Do it on the outside. We'll do a double lift for the... the slag. My room didn't even get out of there. I guess I come to the inside. Too much room there, not enough room there. Actually, here's what I'll do. Get that. Wrong place. Alright, and that is all adding up to less than 60 slag, so Mark 1s will do. Tree harvesters, wow, you got rid of all those trees. Coal there. So if I do a... Can I get across here? Yes. No. Oh, pillars. Pillars are the issue. You're able to make that part fine. Oh, come on. Oh, because there's already a pillar there. Alright, slag out. Now we just need to get coal and iron in. Alright, so coal's gonna be the top one. But I don't really have... Or is that gonna about to be iron? Might have to be iron. Yeah, because we can do coal, direct, so that one covers these two. And then this one covers those two. Forgot about the molten ones there. That works, and then I can get that to work. Alright, now I need to get iron in there. So coal, 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 coal. Iron needs to go up. By 1. Can I get... No, I wanted these a little bit closer. Now we can go... That's not what I wanted. And finally... okay. Oh no, I didn't have to go all the way down here. Because... that one handles that, and that one. And this one handles... those two. Okay. I finally got it all? Nope. One more thing to do. Oh, gotta do snapping. Okay, finally. So all the slag comes back. Iron goes out, coal goes out, molten, oxygen, water, steel comes out the other end. And, yeah, this wasn't actually too much room. Alright, let's put this down somewhere. So we're gonna have room for 2 more of these. So that's going to be approximately there and there. Oops. Didn't grab everything. Oops. Oops. We will go... go there. And now I gotta figure out where this goes. No, that was not it. No, I think it was, or just now I need to hook these up. That was a molten? And then this pipe. Yeah, this is where it goes. Alright, can we do the pipe, or is it gonna whine at me? It's gonna whine at me. That's the correct way to go. Yes, it's soft feeding oxygen. Correct? Correct. Alright, let's build it. Get steel for finally. Woot! And then we will just put together a very, very simple factory to make So all we need is steel in those things. And then once we make these and have enough power, then we'll make the big. Could I have purchased steel? Probably not. Probably not. Can trade for glass, but only if we had steel. No. Alright, go clear that one off. Vegetables dried out, alright. Let's fix our vegetables. No, we need power before we turn that on. Once we get power, then we'll fix our vegetables. Start planting corn. Or at least we're gonna try to automate these guys into... so we can run belts. And not have to rely on trucks. I'm gonna start looking for truck routes. And it's like, no more trucks. We're gonna implement congestion pricing. Alright, we got our shortcut ramp. Nice. You guys have nothing to do now? Alright, so now we can start chopping down this mountain. So we're gonna mine, not... Because that way it'll only chop off outside mine tower area, yes. Near that line. More or less logistical. Yeah, I think that's where the biggest improvements for me are going to come about. Cutting down truck routes, which will also cut down fuel need. Because we won't be running trucks. They can still do the mines and the short routes. Bing. Alright, so we cleared that out. Look, didn't look like we got anything fresh. No seeds. Wheat farming process. Oh, no. No, we have. Can we plant? Oh, I think it seems like if you have something beyond the wheat, that seed. Can I set this to corn now? Yes, and wheat. Okay, so if you get seeds beyond that and research it, it'll backfill the research. That's really good to know. So I can start doing fancier foods now. We need a lot of water for that. So I might need to double this, which we have the room for. How's the coal doing over here? Still in good shape. We have... Sorry, Looks like you're stuck. Edit area. Alright, let's level the rest of this. Then we'll ramp down. Yeah, it looks like the trucks can already drive up there. So we're not in danger of cutting off here. I have this whole thing of water I'm not using. Ship was repaired, now it just needs fuel. Yeah, fuel pipeline to there would be nice. That's... Yeah, that's input for fuel. Yeah. Get rid of that copper ore. But are we completely done with research then? That we can do right now? Because the food ones were the ones we couldn't do. Yep, just need a research lab. I need to use the restroom. Let me go ahead and take a regular break in. It's a little early, but I was behind on schedule on those anyway. So let me do that. I'll watch our refinery while I'm gone. So be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to it. Get back to it. Roll it. Pick up. Oh wow, is that built already? Nice. Nope. But if we want to make steel, we gotta have iron. Alright, after this we'll start digging down probably. Where's all that? Oh, a whole bunch over here. Then it starts mixing with the gold. No, thank you. Coming in with more oil. Construction 3, yep. We're gonna make a handful here. Oh yeah, your priority is gonna be high for a minute. 3. Oh yeah, we probably do need a little box for it for now. Just need to get enough made to finish the power plant. Then we'll make a dedicated building. Trying to get traction on the, yeah, very definitely. Okay, you have that. Now we need to make steel. I'll probably need to give these some priority stuff. Then I gotta start figuring out my priority inflation. But did I even mark these? No, we got some coal. And then getting rid of slag. Well, it's coming in. We'll see if we can leave it alone. It's like, let me right click and copy that. Well, that's 9. Oh, it doesn't need to be because it's getting it directly. Alright, how can I streamline that? Export 9. Now can I copy the setting? No, but then it'll set it to the material as well. Which I do not want. Yeah, oxygen not included lets you swipe large areas of Alt plus click to learn more. Copy settings. Paste those settings. Alright, something for the suggestion channel. In their Discord. Those arrived with the 10s I set a while back. You need a new project. You need to change your area. Actually, you guys are doing a pretty good job, so let's... there we go. Terraforming level. And then we can get rid of... No, there's still a few little bits and pieces. And get rid of that though. Very nice. Fuel is still fine. Just running 2 of those. Are we starting to get stuff? Starting to make steel? Oh yeah, that. Of that. Got some oxygen. Those are doing okay. That's very important, so that's... And these are very important. Let's keep it consistent. Rubber... Still doing okay. Concrete... Alright, you're having issues. We stopped... No, it's because we stopped digging. That's because we stopped digging. We should not stop digging. We should dig faster. Sand has backed up. No wonder. At least now we can run it out of there. To make yet another one. So can we go underwater? No. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let me see if I can get another one of these down. Copy. Hard part is getting the belt in there. Because the slope down makes it hard to poke the belt in from this side. I guess I can, if I come around, it'll do it. Do that for so things can get underneath. Alright. A little bit of a snake there. And then we're still waiting on... Hey, we have steel though. Look at that. Four. So now this, did you need? Oh yeah, you needed construction parts 3 too. You can add, when you get the Mark II, you can add different types of things. So I think one ship can do both. I'm not quite sure how that works though. For multiple ships to work, I think you need a second port. Two tankers and one depot. Because it might just hang out waiting until this is open. So it might increase your throughput because you're not waiting for it to go there and back. But no, I've not really tried anything with other than the one-to-one ratio relationship. We should go ahead and start the repairs though. Oh, this one needed steel. Or wow, we already have 300 steel already? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea on that. That is fantastic. Yeah, we're not using it for anything yet. So we're just waiting on this. How many of these do we need? Not like a whole lot. Well, 30 there. We've been waiting already, so... but I can start planning out. Yeah, and then once we get a lot of those, we can run a coal belt over. Distribute coal directly to the smelters. I think we'll do is we'll put 2 more iron in, then we'll put copper here and smelt over there instead of here, so I can have direct access to the coal. Copper's doing pretty well. Let's start. Okay, let me with everything here to 9s. So I think we have enough trucks now. Copper ore just goes direct in. Even though it's red, they're still doing some of the other jobs. Alright, nothing else to worry about here. Guess you can export. That doesn't matter. That does. Let's make sure all these are red. Can't get to. Was that problem before? So what made it a problem now? Can I get stuff out? I might. So for loose. Pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to rotate it. I keep pressing F. That's what I want. Okay, can't go under. Can go there. I'll just have that ugly red thing telling me I'm blocking it. That's a level 3. And then I can put that there, and then the stone can come out. And be expelled. Then I'll have to do a better job on it next time. Alright, so that... there. Oh, looks like we've cleaned out the path along here. Trucks can currently drive up that way. But for now, they prefer this way. We need, yeah, more output over here. Like I said, we jammed the steel up pretty quickly. Are we ready to fix the ship? And how far along are we here? All the important belts. Oh, oh, I let them stop. Oops. Alright, let's clean this up. Let's start digging deep. Yeah, actually using the ramps. Alright. Fortunately, we didn't need that coal. I don't think. Yeah, we're still getting enough here. Okay, so I need to design a combo of this and this that feed out into the same. But we're heading insane anyways, yeah. Yeah, it's just funny. It's like the truck's driving full speed, just thump thump. It's like, man, didn't that just break your spine? I don't think we're chopping trees anywhere. Do we need to chop trees anywhere? Guess you can chop that tree. Let's go ahead and clear. Let's clear you next. Those aren't quite full. Where do I put this? Yeah, I haven't needed to start a tree farm yet. A tree farm, enough tree farms actually make enough coal for everything. It's kind of an interesting concept. Because eventually you want everything to be renewable. Hey, we got coal going. These aren't necessary, so I could fire this up here pretty quickly. Oh, we're right now rate limited by this. Which is fine, because I think 30, 60, yeah. So we can run both of these off of a small belt. That's something I do have to consider. I was wondering why they're all spread out. You trade except rocks, yeah. True. But the more you can grow a home, yeah, because trading you're giving away something as far as well as that's almost full. I'll do... Once we fire up the power, then we'll do the seawater, then we'll do construction components 3. Oops. Oops. It's kind of a temporary thing, because the only buffer we have is a couple of these tanks. It's only at 200. So if 2 can't do it sustainably, then we're using more fuel than we're making, than we can make in the long run right now. So I need to start mitigating that as much as possible. Okay, those are all done. This one can feed enough. Those are Mark II belts. I should upgrade these. Make sure we're good. High pressure turbine needs a what? Oh. Oh, the low steam. Did I take care of that? Oh yeah, I did. 24. Oh, there's 2 of them. I did not account for... I did not account for all of it. Alright, we can temporarily fix that. Yeah, I need 2 of these per... Right now we'll go ahead and do auto balance, because we're nowhere near the capacity. Alright, so I need to fix these. So I need 2 of these per... 1,500 crude oil. Oh wow. um. Yeah, once these are built, then we'll build pipes around to them, and then we can take those out. It's a little bonus water. We have more than enough water as is. Holy cow, yeah, I didn't realize it was that lucrative. But I think we're confident enough now we can tear this one apart. This coal. Not sure what to do with the coal yet. We'll have some more water. Fuel. Fuel's back up. Are we draining the... Alright, so far the buffer is not being tapped into. Alright, we'll let you work on this. Alright, we have power up and running. Those will get completed. Let's go and run the pipes. Now I'll get us for water back. Yeah, definitely. Where do we pick up sand? Oh, I just think from somebody else dropping off when I had the, forgot to remove the copied dump places. Alright, so that's out of the way. The pressure on this coal is way down. But I feel like we want to ship it. Let's get these running. Alright, let's get you being potatoes again. Let's rework a lot of this with eyes to running belts. Wood for corn. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, because the corn... Yeah, chicken feed, biofuel. Okay, that's vehicle parts. Oh. That's the other part we need, is... There we go. Need all the parts. So all the coal is filled there because we're pretty much doing pure coal now. Alright. Construction parts 3. Is the next big project. Keep you going just to have stuff. Concrete. Oh man. It's like if I do the construction parts 3, I know concrete is gonna be... No coal there. Um... let's... Alright, let's start with this. Currently do have an alternate way around. Because... Alright, what's... Oh, did you pick up some garbage? Yes, you did. We need to add... you to the mix. Oh, it's still on? No. Like, how did the garbage get over here? Are you allowed to dump garbage? No, bad. Alright, now you're happy. I think we can let one of these up. And we'll add it to you. Get this upper area cleared faster. Fuel is good. Actually, let me put an alert on this one. So this one, this is kind of the intermediate buffer to this one feeding that. So if that gets halfway empty, that means this is getting empty. Going amazingly fast over here. Chewing that up. Should probably start prepping for putting in another port here. So let me start doing that. So let's add... A little bit of slope. 2, 3. Can I make that dirt? Yes. Carve that out. And then we have an unused tower here. So I'm just gonna use you temporarily here. To check. And then that messed up something else though. These. Alright, that fixes that. Now, I can change this one to only dumping dirt. Now we can do what we're going to do. There we go. Coal for fuel, having start pump jack up, back up. Oh yeah. Yeah, the other oils are so far away for me. It's like there's a small one over here. Or way back here. Or way back here. Alright, until the other bit is done, let's turn this off. That way the dirt has to go down here for now. There we go. Trucks will be driving pretty far, but it's okay. Good level on the rig. Yeah, Unity cost. Did we get this done? We did. They tell you the full fill. That's salt. And then that is water. That is output. So we just need coal. No, you guys took care of this already? Man, they're fast. Where do I need to get rid of next? I think up here because we have... let's see if they can even reach up there. There's water up here we can get for farming, as well as the water I'm adding here. That can now do export. That's what's wrong. Yeah, you can do export. You can do export. I think we can put a slight priority on that one. Alright, so if I redo... So we'll keep these 4 potatoes, but we will dump them in directly. So I kind of want to move them back. Let's see, how many? We have 1 vegetable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, if we leave 6 of these as potatoes, they're being directly imported from 4 irrigated croplands. Yeah, let me start kind of shifting them back a little bit. I need to clear this out. Put dirt there. We have room over here. Alright, so let's go ahead and delete these. That didn't take long to fill that. And we're getting salt. Nice. So now we need to... let me just pump... Transport... Level 2... Get it in the neighborhood. We'll need a crossing. Let's change this to all dirt. And let's do the same thing over here. Do I want to try to go all the way over here? Or just here, fine. We'll do that. Although kind of I should have had this be a little bit of a priority. So I can move the oil port over here. Yeah, let's temporarily do that. All the ones that were on the way, still gonna do it. But we want to finish this little project first. Move or add the second oil port, maybe move the both over here. Did you hear me? Nothing allowed to be dumped. I think that may have been all the ones with legacy orders. Then we can do that, then we can start working our way back. But still be able to work our way forward. We can move sewage out this way. Still good on that? Yeah. Okay, 41 total. 1,000 population. Alright, we got rid of that. So now... farming. Mark 2 farm. Alright, we're gonna move this over here as far as... And then I want it up. Three more that way. Leave room for belts. No, 5. Copy that, reverse it. Alright, Go ahead and build them. We're going to put a igloo storage here. Soil fertility. Alright, now we need the irrigation here. So we need 27. $108? $108. That's like everything we're producing in there is going just to that. This is over 3 months. Alright. That's the 60-second. Alright. That makes more sense. 36, so times 2. Without the irrigation, let's see how this does without the irrigation for a while. I think you just like it was before, so I've survived three months. Potatoes are generally going to be okay. Soil moisture. And there goes the crop into there. And then we'll eventually bring it down by belt into all these. Actually, if we start upgrading these, upgrade the first two, make them potatoes. Yeah, the dirt slides farther out into the ocean, so it takes a while to fill in the edge. That's why when I'm If I'm not planning on stopping, I stop one short. That way the dirt doesn't fall into the ocean. And here I do want to go to the edge, so at least for now. So far, so good. Alright, so now you can do 2 potatoes for 800. Alright, so we can do... that would work as a paradigm. So if we come over here, no contract for coal to fuel, at least not directly. So if we go like this, it's 3 or do I go +1? One more. Let's do +4. Alright, then to get them into here, do I need to feed each one separately? That's an interesting question. Well, we'll find out, I guess. So what I'm going to do is lift 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Oh, okay, no, there's different types. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I want to go this way. Then we'll copy that. But that blocks that. Yeah, if it's only limit to one kind of food, then alright, so we got that. So now we come out of here. No, we want to do that from the inside here. Go to the edge of the field, cut across. the same square. Yes. Alright, so we have automatic food. Into there. Turn off truck deliveries. See how we do there. Now, do I want to jam 4 together? Let's wait till this gets automatic. And then we'll put these 2 there. So we'll have 4 potato crops. We'll bring the water over, so at least we're irrigating. Are we done with the dirt over here? No. Goes out there. You're trying. Chopping down that mountain. And we could slope this whole thing if we wanted to. Have we... Okay, we've recovered the other ship. Oh, there's a third one. Turn 40 iron. Yep. Start the repairs on that. And then let's observe. So those are all dead ends. Let's observe you. Dirt. Plenty of iron going there. That's full of iron. Not enough coal there. You guys are chugging away. You guys are chugging away. So it's nice to have that in place. Regular power shouldn't be an issue for a while. Okay. 152 saved up just from that. Not too bad. Is that enough to do a nice long coal line? Let's at least get it started. There's that in the way. There's nobody working there at the moment. It's a little narrow there. Do we have it? Nope. Ship in battle. Kaboom. Got him. Ah, can never. It doesn't stick around long enough. We found coal. There we go. Coal mine. 200 red. Coal, sulfur. Two oil. Let's clean that up. Widen that out, and then that. Do you have a contract export route? No. Plenty of iron. I want no export, no import. And then no export. We want strictly belts to do this one. Already turned those off. Wow, that got cleaned up fast. Alright, now what trees do we want to get rid of? Kind of want to plant just like neat rows of trees for decoration at some point. Go ahead and clean those up. Clean those up and then clean those up. Concrete is probably our issue. No, it is not. You know, why aren't we getting yellow? We have bricks, we have iron's issue? Coal must be the issue here then. Slag, yeah. Getting coal here is the... Alright, so... Turn down coal to 8. I've already turned all those down. I've already turned all... No, I haven't turned all these down. Yes, size 1. Yeah, we'll upgrade it fairly soon. I'm only importing 120 per minute of oil, so it's more than keeping up at the moment. We're making this space to put second oil dock, or maybe upgraded oil dock. Oh, it's also closer to the refineries when we redo those. Oh, not dipping. Or is that okay? And buffers are still good. No, because there's no output. So that's for 19 potatoes. 19, okay. So without the irrigation, level 2 farm, we're still getting the same. Really, for potatoes, probably have to be fertilization. Really kick that in. Like 100 per trip. Yeah. Because we're getting... Yeah, 1,000. Oh yeah, if you make it bigger, then you, yeah, percentage-wise of the fuel. I should change it to heavy oil instead of burning it off. Just lazy. Oh, coal. That one's not important. probably should have just done, because I think we could still do it. Yeah, probably didn't need this row. So we'll do that. Then finish this up. Because I think we can still fit the port if the front one is 1. Because we're just dumping a lot of dirt down the down into the ocean right now. Yeah, once it's fueled up, send it to fix that ship. I do need to plan out Mark III and the new science. Do I Mark III parts? Getting a surprising amount from this just one factory there. I think it's using up the. I think we can pause this for now. Let the yellow catch up so we can get this built. Let's clean that up yet. Okay, we got that cleaned up. Where are you going? Oh, he's waiting to dump all that. Let's give you guys a little more place to dump. And then let's conveyor 2. Nine. And then this. start building that. And then we'll build a... Should try building a train, actually. It's not that far. It's like, it feels like a train needs to be when we start doing this iron. I don't really feel like I have room for the train shenanigans you need. Alright, now we have potatoes moving in on their own. That is potatoes. 60 months. I think that's more to do with the storage. Compared to our population. So I'll upgrade 6 to potatoes. That'll be our bulk food. Health has dropped. What? Disease. Alright, we got a disease going on. A cold. Alright, that is done. Now you can do dirt. Get all dirt in here. Dirt has piled up everywhere. You're still going, but I definitely feel like we need to up our game on the concrete production. Only need 3 coal, so that's not too bad. Alright, we got this whole property up here. Do I want to deal with the... No, let's just let's just double it with this. Yeah, truck's always red. Gotta be... Fuel really isn't enough to jump them up. Alright, we'll do... I feel like we can keep them more over here. We're dealing with 12. That. Storage. For the inputs, we're dealing with 18 times 4. Just a bit over 60. I think we can stick with the Mark 1 belt for now. And we're dealing with 24 water. I steal this one. And you guys work too fast. Pretty much taken for everywhere I need you to take. There we go. Vitamins. As soon as this one's empty, we'll tear these down, move them over next to this. Mining designation. Did you finish that already? You're still working on that. Some other people place the dump. Alright, so we can build. Trade? No. Always lose track of where. Oh, logistics, cargo, there we go. So cargo depot 2, 4. Um, 120 of those. Let's go ahead and build that. Oh yeah, we can. We don't need to chop down any trees, so yeah, we can let the trucks go for those. Only one each, so add them to the rest of the. Alright, so we have. Transports loose. And we'll put another... Alright, that one's empty, so now we can delete those two. Right next to him. Do we need that path? Upgrade. Upgrade. Cargo depot has no... do we need more room? Might need more room in the back. That seems to be happy with that. No, terrain too low. Alrighty. No big hurry on that. That got done. Is that the big ship? Do you guys clean that up? Oh wow. Nice. The farm, yeah, copy. Control C. I think it may only be C. Yeah, you don't have to do the control. to see, and then you can swipe a bunch of stuff. Multiples or just one. Or just click one. Very handy. And X will cut it, so you can move it around. Iron. Now we got coal. Getting rid of the slag is the issue. And then we're going to copy the settings. V is copy settings. That farm. So those are my potato farms. Now we're going to try to get some irrigated vegetable farms in here. Provide the vitamins. Alright, so you have done all that work of flattening this out. There's really nothing else to do except for let's start ripping this down. Yeah, let's give you that part of the task. So first thing we'll do is we'll level this off like we're leveling that one off. And then we'll provide a gentle slope between the two. Oh yeah, we were trying to make more bricks. More bricks. I need the sorter. Need a full sorting array. Rock, sand. so that... yeah, that much do we need? 18. It's one belt. Does that leave room for that? No, it doesn't leave room for... Doesn't leave room for the, getting the coal in. Then we will do U-shape lift. Can I do this? Yes. Alright, that handles that input, and then the coal. And then the water. Type 1. Oh, he has to go outside because of that. Alright, so now we just need to feed all three of those. I need to take a break. Boom. Alright, you are water. You'll be limestone. And you'll be coal. Then we'll figure out where to get you from when I get back. Let's go ahead and build this, then we'll redo this order. Alright, let me take a stretch break. Yeah, things are starting to look pretty good. Oh yeah, then before we go, let's do... So I want this. Except I want to mirror it. And let's hope that's enough. Yeah, no export. No export. Oh yeah, then we gotta copy that. Alright, then we'll have our automatic potato feeder. Less jobs for the trucks. I can get this out of the red just by providing that type of stuff. Alright, what's a good view? Fire. Alright, be right back. Hey Vasca, well, sorry. Yeah, pretty neat UI there. Anyway, be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Oops, I need a new soda. Thank you. Alright, back to it. Unpause. Alright, so we're shaving that away nicely. You guys will be shaving that away. Eventually we want to shave this whole plateau down. Fill in this bay for building areas. But we got a nice big area here now. We also have the ability to lock coal here. You guys are ripping into that pretty good. This will be pretty easy to increase. We have to finish. Okay, we got that going. I just need to bring in. Need to sort this properly again. This can now be exported. And this can be exported. Water needs to come in. That is enough. And it's been enough for 2 this whole time. That's for the coal mine. Coal is backed up. Could run coal directly over here. But we need to... let me run... Not doing any of this. I need to clean up this whole mess at some point. But we need... So you're backed up because there's no room for coal. Alright, we're making more bricks. Alright, let me go ahead and plan and build my newfangled sorter. So for... So ore sorting plant. So we want 2 of these. So that's a given. Now we need to go to 4 of those. But this time what we're going to do is we're going to do these as well. So we're going to have the 4... So they will go here. That leaves room for that. Okay, we'll go there.
Plebs are needed.
Even Allen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Or Evan Allen, sorry. What did you pick up? You have garbage? No, gold. Oh, there's no, we gotta let it dump. Yeah, it's picking up some gold and there's no place to dump it except for here. Let's go ahead and level this off too. Oh, that. Yeah, widen this road here. Maybe someday we'll get a train on it. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh yeah. Our new sword arrangement. So now we have whatever the two types of things are. So in this case it will be limestone, rock, dirt, and sand. And did we want to mirror this? Does that make it easier? Or does it make a difference? I think it does make a difference. F. Now we want the 4 outputs correspond to these. So we have limestone, rock, dirt, sand. Now we have those same 4 here, but we need space to get a line, 3 lines in everywhere. And in this case, we're going to do the Mark II belts. So we have get sand there. Sand there. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah. There. We'll do 1, but they can be upgraded. So we go... Do we just want to worry about 1 connection each? Yes, because we can then we'll upgrade to the 200 when necessary. So sand. It goes there, so we're getting 60 per minute there. Now we go up. So we have that in place. Copy. So now we're doing dirt. Hold shift. Yeah, then we need the opposite dude. U-shape lift. Up 1. Down 1. So that goes there. More than one. Yeah. No, yeah, we will upgrade the belts if we need to. It's more of a throughput of the trucks getting to it. In case you need a lot of trucks. And then we're going to turn off... We're going to turn off single product loads, because that's what these are for. It's throughput at this end I'm worried about, not this end. Alright, now we need the +3. Or +2. And finally the +3. Now we need the opposite of that. One more up. Oops. And finally, 2 more up. Alright, now we can feed. No. That's the right one. Okay, why didn't any of that work? One, two, three. Okay, that one worked. But I need to do. No, I don't want to connect. Why aren't you turning? What the heck is going on there? Yeah, no, I headed off. I need to turn it. Oh, there you go. Up 3. Alright, so I gotta go there. In. Okay, there it is. There. Alright, finally. Yeah, I thought the first time I had it off. Or had the belt snapping on. Alright, so that I should have done from down below first. Constructing now. A combination sorter where the only sorts, but also if it's a full truck, you can drop it in here. And then go out to there. This time we're trying to get to that one. And now we go. Yep, farm vegetables always drying out. To there. And now we go up one more. Pick up the stone. Actually, that should be last. Stone. Stone. And stone. Alright, so all those go here. No import. Oh yeah, now we gotta turn off. No, no, no. You go out. No import, yes export. No export. No export, correct. Oh yeah, just right click. That. No export. No export. Alright, so everything goes to these. These are no imports. No import, yes export. Alright, so these are all keep empty. Alright, so that's... yeah. That's fine. Now, where do I want this? Is this fine? Or do I want it up in here? I'll try to make a little more room for crops. Alright, so will this fit someplace else? Kind of. They need to dig out a lot of stuff there. I think we just leave it. I think we just leave it kind of close here, and then maybe later on we can do something. But this will be our new template for our sorters. So I'll leave that there. Alright, let's go ahead and build this. Oh, is there an undo? Z? Control Z? I can't believe I just did that. I was meant to do P. I hit delete instead. No undo. Hey Celadring, welcome. What does this button do? Well, that's disappointing. It wasn't that hard, but still. There is no undo button. I tried Control Z, but Z does that. Z pulls up the build menu for the stuff. Control Z does nothing. Oh, gotta do it again. Control U. Now it's Unity. That's build with Unity. And you have to have the blueprint down to build with Unity. Oh, remove debris. Last 50 prints. Control Shift V. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Lifesaver, thank you. Alright. We're gonna leave a little bit of room for driving between there. So what I'm gonna do is push P, unpause, build. Then we are going to this coal is going nowhere important. We need to get up to there. Even though trucks are delivering. We would rather have them not delivering. Oof, yeah. Thank you so much, Marine. That was a lifesaver. Yeah, plenty of coal for all that. Now we need to do the same for the limestone. And we can get rid of this. You're backed up. Just need to get limestone there. Let me put a slightly higher priority on here and get that out of here. These can now export. Got some nice coal in there. Those are backing up because coal's backed up. We can bring this water to here. Probably should have just gotten rid of this. But we'll bring this water there. Fluid, pipe. Alright, that provides the water for the concrete. Now we need to try you or the miner. Do I want... Yeah, this is all operational. So we'll go ahead and remove those. Oh no, that's for this. This is the one that needs to now go. Export routes. There we go. So now, yeah, so this operation and this operation are going into here. Parks, oh, parks. Still function. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that far where we've done all that, so. But we can rearrange stuff when that all time comes. We can clear out space here and get down here. Alright, so potatoes being delivered automatically. $53 weeks worth of food. Two, four, five of those. So 2,000. We can turn off imports on these. Few less truck deliveries. Fuel is okay-ish. Alright, we will continue. Mining the tops off of that. You guys are mining the tops off of that. Starting to come together. The dirt is almost piled up here. Okay, the rest of the dirt almost piled up here. Bang bang, who's that? Tashasha with the resub. Welcome. Blasphemy asked for music with this game. Hello. Welcome. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you very much. Welcome. Alright, excellent. We are processing this. Sand is being delivered there. This is now all redundant. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. We also don't need that. Trying to clean things up a bit. Four trucks. You guys are having trouble because you can't get rid of dirt and mostly dirt. Alright, so we can set up our dirt dump here again. There you go. Fill that up. Over here, let's add... I still have this water I have to use. We set this up and I haven't used it yet. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and set up vegetables here. An automated delivery and irrigation. We will upgrade this one. You know what? Even though you're in the middle of stuff, just get rid of you. Gotta be careful of the spacing here, make sure trucks can still get through. And then, oh yeah, garbage. Kinda need to do something with that. Copper is doing okay-ish. Start ripping you down. start using this paradigm for our sorters. Let me run a belt for that so that we don't have to worry about trucks anymore. Loose. Yeah, we'll leave room for a lift in front of those others if I need it. Lift. No, not there. I think that's how high. Yes. Alright, another truck route out of the mix. Okay, those are out of the way. Food production, irrigated farm. Now put down here. Room for stuff in the middle there. Oh, I should have done that. So these are vegetables. These are going to be irrigated. We have I should put a new one of these down. Actually, we'll put two down. Oh, we have that pipe going over. Darn it. That's feeding that. Alright, let me redo stuff here. This pipe can go away. Then we'll put new ones in. Run sewage down here. Currently we are doing 43.6. Alright, so now we can put in two new facilities. Do I want... Let's redo that, come in here. So I want a... Yeah, let's get a truck ramp in here. Hello! Excellent. Alright. Mark II pipe. Alright, that's connection 1. Actually... And then the balancer here. So I can tell it to emphasize the people first. $54, so we're using up half of what we're making. We are making not quite 144. Maybe like 136. Alright, we definitely need to... Okay, now this I do not... With that being built, this I no longer need. Let's get rid of all this. Alright, now we'll run this pipe over here to feed fields. See if pipe 1 will be enough. That isn't what we intended. Yeah, copy that there. And then we need to go under. Get rid of our sewage. Then we can get rid of this awkward thing and then start filling in behind this beach at some point. Alright, so what? So that kind of fixes some things here. So now we have vegetables being fed by actual water. These will just feed. We won't worry about the let's feed these in here. Or do I want to worry about that? Nah, we'll do a thing. We'll do the thing. I did it again, I hit delete. Then we will do loose. How high that is? 4? Yeah. Why are you going the wrong way? Alright, then we'll copy that. And now there's one less job for the trucks. Off. No imports. And we have 54 months worth of food. Alright, dare we turn these three off? See how this maintains. It's gonna be pretty easy. Yeah, let's just pause these three for a minute. And see where our equilibrium point is. $1,099. All right, I need to use the restroom. Let me do a break. Hey, it's all done. Perfect. Then we got irrigation. Everything seems to be going pretty well. Now to finally do the construction parts 3 for real. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Lucy joined us. I don't think she'll stay long, but he's meowing at me. What do you want? Mew. She doesn't jump on the desk too often. And she's wary of me picking her up because I'm always clipping her claws when I pick her up. We have two. Lucy and Sally, and they both look very, very much alike. That's Lucy. Sally, she's a little thinner, a little bit darker fur on the body, and then a more petite face. Yeah, so they're just very... Other than that, it's kind of hard to tell them apart. Big fluffy tails. So medium hair gray cats. Alright, so still in the red. Oh, there she is. Got tired of me ignoring her. There's the fluffy tail. There's the fluffy tail. Meow. Fluff, big floof. Hey, big floof. All people can see is your tail. Meow. Big floofy cat. You gonna let me play? Oh, she sees the trucks driving around the screen. They don't pay too much attention to the screens anymore, but some motion will get their attention. No, you can't lay on the mouse pad. I need that. Now Sally will sometimes lay here on the end of the desk, but Lucy... At least that's not Lucy's thing. Lucy's thing is, I want some attention. Hair out of my nose, yep. Cats don't like Mountain Dew. Thank you. I was just saying, she was going back behind to lay down. In the game, concrete is set. Hopefully 8 is enough to get rid of, yeah, 8 seems to be good. I reset a lot of the priorities back to 9, and that seems to be helping. so now we can get more iron. Oh, she's doing that. You know, reaching with her paw for attention. Yes, you're cute. Oh, what do you see? What do you hear? Look at the window now. It's like something out there. You're on my mouse pad. You're sitting on my mouse pad. Must give the attentions. All the attention. All the attention. How about the attention over here? There you go. Get your attention over here. Get your attention over here. Are you done? Are you done? Alright, I think for the iron, what I can do is we may replace... Yep. I'll be scratching the door in a second. Replace this with this paradigm, but we'll run the Mark II belts. So far not clogged up, which doesn't matter too much because this is full. We're getting what we need. Now I need to run that sand. Or what I should do is redo coal with this. But with coal. Something I can do with coal. $44 months. 2,000 food. Potatoes are getting to the end. Seems like they are also eating from this end. Oh, you guys finished that already? Alright, let's fill this with dirt. Then we'll get a new ramp up here so we can do the same over this way. And here, let me, speaking of ramps, what have we got in dump? Just rock and slag. Let's... No, we need to dig that out. Need to level this bit off though. Then we can slope up from there. Oh, there's... Wow, we go all the way there to get out? Alright, then let's forget all that for now. Let's dig out the coal from the bottom here. That means going down here. We have enough room on that slope, yeah. Let's try to find the end of the coal there. Dig that side out. Dig to there. Um... 42 months. And do we actually have a surplus of vegetables? No. We're going to do much better on the vegetables than we ever have before. Alright, let's just keep going at this. Then we'll add the dirt. Then we'll do this half. Or create a slope, then we'll do this half. Coal is stuck because of coal, actually. You're stuck because of dirt, but we have plenty of copper. Alright, let's get the whatchamacallit stuff. Thingamabobber stuff. Or do I want to do vehicles too? Now let's get the construction materials 3, and then we'll do vehicle stuff. Then we'll do science. That's just to create parts, because occasionally we just need parts for builds. So that's what this is for. We could move that. That also needs to get moved. That needs to get moved. That's looking really good. Alright, sewage is going out there. This one can go away. All this can go away. Rabbit fans back, yep. Hey Tesla Max, welcome. Alright, looks like we do need to get sewage out of here. No import or export. No export. No import. No either. Not that we're doing anything with salt right now, but just... Not that we would export. Now she's meowing to get out. Yeah. We have to make sure trucks do not pick up jobs they do not need to do. Import only. Get rid of these. On Unity, food. We aren't getting credit for the vegetables. So I think we need 2 more vegetable plots. So if we put them here, we don't need much water here, so we could probably siphon off this water. 624 total. And that's a full 48. Each of these 48? Yeah. Uh, 36 weeks of food. Because these should be drying up. No. No export, no export, no export. Yeah, for some reason they just take from this one first. Oh, potatoes. Okay, those were already set for all potatoes. $37. $40 was like my warning number. $1,113, only 7 more left. 120 workers. Alright, Mark 3 parts. Probably redo this to get more iron because we're gonna need that. Then we're gonna probably have to rework to get more copper. We can cut down a lot of the truck jobs if we just finish this line first. Loose, Mark II. And put a, at least a hopper of coal over here somewhere. Um, yeah, we'll go to there. E, and then we'll put down a Mark II storage. Probably a Mark III fairly soon. But then everyone can. So no import, but export, yes. Coal, keep it empty. Meow. Maintenance is good. Fuel is good. We have a warning attached to this one. No mining designation. You... Just smooth out some of this stuff here. Clean that up. Oh wow, we actually got it going. Coal coming in. Alright, so that means with that there, we can turn off the exports here. So the trucks don't come all the way out here for coal. No place to dump. Stone. Alright, we need to... Yeah, because that's all done. Let's... extend this one, I guess. Did you guys rip that down? Nice. Get rid of this designation. You guys have nothing to dig right now. Now they do. That's not a big deal. Iron is still flowing. Coal's filled over here. Nice. So that makes things a lot easier over this way. Probably should dump it directly in so the trucks don't have to worry about it anymore. Food is at 28 months. Alright, then... yeah, this is below equilibrium. Let's go and unpause the other potatoes. Wastewater. Piling up. Total. Okay, total is less than 60. Did I miss a connection? No, it's connected. Why isn't it flowing? Does it need a... It's not growing either. Should we put in a pipe to... Does it need both input and output? We'll do it anyway. We will do it anyway. Are we giving it enough power? Last month's coverage 100%. So we're good there. Yeah, the vitamins are dropping off. Even though we're producing more than we have before. It's not enough. Extremely busy. What do you guys... Why are you coming here? The sort. Meow. Now she's like, I was meowing at you, let me out. And you didn't let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, where do we have... Yeah, there's a route way the heck over there. Holy cow, that's why trucks are... That's why we're using so much fuel. How about you? You got the same thing? Yep. Okay, this one should be not using these. And where the... And should not be using... Oh, okay, that just explained why the trucks are so busy. It should not... Is that fine? These two are fine. This one is fine. And this one is fine. Now those you can all use. Oh yeah, partially loaded trucks too. That's what we're trying to do. Except assigned only, no. Reject single loaded. Except assigned only. No. Except assigned only, no. Partially loaded trucks. Oh yeah, that no jobs in the queue. Oh, construction. Okay, construction is 8, deconstruction 8. Zones and assignments, there's zones that we can use. We have actually... Okay, the priority is still over here. This is basically, yeah, use here first. I think we need another set over here. Keep that coal flowing. Except assigned only. Yeah, here I definitely want to turn that on. Because no one else should be coming that far to sort.
Plebs are needed.
Okay, that makes sense. Miented, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. That off. Yeah, try that for a while. Yeah, no one else should be over here. If we're doing another mining assignment up here, then it can go there. Like this one. Yeah, we could do that one here if we needed to. We were just dumping everything off the cliff here. Alright, hopefully that saves some... Because now they're just picking this up. That needs a little bit of bump. And then we need another... to get this coal out faster, I probably need to dig more. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Let's find the bottom of the coal seam. We're doing pretty good with keeping those up. Alright, so finally, Mark III. Oh, health took a drop. Yeah, probably need at least 2 more fields of just vegetables. We have made room to do that. Oh, food is dropping precipitously. Where's all our potatoes? Should be growing more than we were before. They aren't stuck in storage. Well, those are about to harvest. Alright, we have 41. Waiting for potatoes. Because we only lost 1, 2. Wow, you filled that up already? That was impressive. Alright, let's put a new control tower over here. This will handle the joining of the... I think what we'll do is we will continue one out. We'll carve this down and connect all this. But I gotta figure out what's going on with food. So much doing. Oh yeah, the game looks fun. Taking tomorrow off work. There you go. That's the way to do it. Definitely still have room for the trucks to bring in more potatoes. We can fit 2 more farms, 3 more farms in. Well, let's do it. Just regular farm. And then we'll solve the immediate problem and then figure out the long-term solution. Well, I would have room if that was empty. No, that blocks way too many routes. Alright, and then settings. Food bonus. Oh, we even lost, no, carbs. 15. Demand 45 every 60. Okay, that's a number I didn't have before. 45, we're doing 16. So we need six fields of vegetables just to keep up the vegetables. Carbs. Demand 46. And we're averaging 10. So that's 40 there. See, last time we had food problems, it was distribution. It was all stuck in the farms and the trucks weren't delivering it. Now most of it's getting automatically delivered. Oh, now trash is backing up. Oh, because we don't have a place to dump it. Alright, so edit area. You are handling... this. We will refine your reach later. Can dump everything. This one we will now change your reach to here. We will take away... I think all of it for now. Leveling designation. Alright. Now you get to go crazy. Let's see. We will go... we'll start with that. Alright, we got rid of the garbage. Food's back up to 15 months. Alright, we're on the upslope on food again. You guys have no... because coal is backed up. It's a good problem to have. That, relatively speaking, that is a good problem to have. I should set this. Set an alarm on this. Notify. This should never get below 75%. So. All right, now can I work on? Oh, this is gonna be fun. So we'll create this platform, we'll move everything off the platform, level this, and just kind of work our way across. Where can I put more farms? Probably start burning the trash. Oh, solid, there we go. Oh, I didn't even see all these. Burner, solid, trash. So 9 air pollution. Instead of making ground pollution. How's our relative air, different pollution types? Water pollution's the worst. Air's not bad. Vehicles, landfill pollution. Oil rig. Really don't have enough. Need 4 more vegetables to be able to really get. There's only 13 months. Drop down low food supply again. Just did a harvest. I think if I remember right, like making bread was like really efficient for getting the carbs. I think we're on the positive, as long as I don't add population. I think we're on the positive side. Let me finally make the Mark III, whatchamacallits, shredder, tree sapling, the biomass. Waste sorting plant, compactor, anaerobic digester. No, don't have extra food to turn into fuel, so that's not a thing. Settlement, waste collection, biomass collection. Ends up in general waste. Oh, we can collect biomass? Oh, we need red. Alright, let's make the red things then. Assembly 2s. Now we could go for assembly 3s. No. Don't have enough. So we'll do 4 of these. No import, no export. Alright, do we now... So the question is, do we make everything ourselves? Which I kind of want to do. That way we're not taking away from these others. So that means we're doing this, plus this, actually this, on top of this. So we are going to... So the inputs we need are bricks, iron, wood, copper, rubber for the electronics, and then steel to upgrade the yellow to red. So we have 6 inputs. Bring in the potatoes. And back up to 15 months. We need like 1 more farm. Guess we could put a couple out here. So this is gonna shave off there. Alright, 2 more potato farms. Something is in the way. These are bigger than you'd think. All the way out here. Then we just have long truck drives. But 2 more is about what we need. That would take a while. So here we're shaving off there. We'll go ahead and do that for now. We could arrange this because it's basically 4 of these, 4 of those. So I could arrange them essentially back to back. Yeah, I think we'll do that paradigm. Is we'll now do so we'll leave 4 between for routing. So that is yellow. That's 6 yellow to 3 red. Red, red. And then white. Red, red. So this is just belt to belt. Copy all that. Shift. So now we need to make the electronics. So that's those 2 electronics. And then we just bring in steel. Give it a little bit of space. Electronics. Then we just do flat lift. I guess the front side makes more sense. A little bit shorter. Delete this one. And none of the numbers go out of range for the simple belts. So now we need the rubber, steel, rubber, copper, and then wood, iron bricks. Steel. Rubber. Copper. Let me... Let me run iron first. That's the easy one. Alright, then we definitely have truck access. Belt access would also be nice. Someday we'll actually run belts to all these. For this guy... we have... flat. No mining designations. Alright, there's our 3 levels. Yeah, that's fair. You can take a break. Man, I don't necessarily want to dump all this dirt. Straight into the ocean. That's a nice layer of dirt. Let's... change your designation. Let's get rid of dirt. That means we have to be able to dump dirt somewhere else.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
C4Cath, hello, welcome, thank you for the raid. Odaba, hello. Meow, come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow. There we go. Thank you very much. Soulburn, hello. Welcome everybody. Doing some Darkest Dungeon 2, nice. Welcome, we're doing some Captain of Industry. I'm trying to, yeah, build a colony and not die. We're having a small food crisis. We usually have like 60 months of food left. We're down to 14. We're trying to add some farms way over here. Trying to get it back on track. So we shall see. What is your deal? Weirdly, we have too much coal right now. It's a weird problem to have. Oh yeah, you guys gotta sort. We will... That's what we'll do, is we will grab our sorter here. Plop that down. Reconfigure a little bit. We do not need that. We're not dealing with sand. Really just dirt and stone? I think so. Don't need those. Yeah, should just be rock and dirt. Same thing over here. Get rid of all these. Sign, export. No, export routes. That is no longer... No, you need to all go away. You need to all go away. Okay, we got the right ones. Alright, let's build this. Now we can delete belts, or that belt. All the other belts can stay. They have dirt on them, that's why they can't do this. So back everything up here a little bit, but yeah, this will save a lot of dirt for later. We can start laying down the dirt here too. No, because you're dumping rock. The food supply, we're still just barely hanging on. Oh yeah, I gotta tell these guys what to make. Copy settings. Alright, make potatoes. you out of the way. Alright, there you go. Now you can sort all that. I need to edit this area. Accept that. Whatever. I think this one's doing this one. At the area. You're doing that. You're doing the soil thing. What is this other area? Oh, I need to get rid of that too. This guy, your area. Is that fine? That work? Alright, now this is set only for dirt. So now we can copy this. Fill that up. Stone. Dirt. Oh, actually what I can do is I can set export to here. Still gets out of here. Why is there sand here? Who's bringing sand? There, no sand. Why are you digging that? Too close. There we go. Oops. Need to confirm the area. Confirm the edit. Now, get rid of this one in the middle. What are you jammed up with? Rock and dirt? The rock should be getting out. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's just slower than what we're delivering. I have to upgrade the belts on this. But to do that, I need this thing. Low food supply. Man, we just cannot get ahead on that. $800 food. Are you guys filling up? Okay. No, he's not filled up. I was gonna say if these are filled up, then I'll have to accept the imports over here. Back to the beginning. Well, yeah, I do need to do 2 though. I just do the 4 anyway. Just do it anyway. Yeah, it's just slow in getting the stone out. Let me upgrade that one. Yeah. No, I understand that. I've been playing this game since it came out, so I understand the mechanics of it all. Upgrade this one. Or just upgrade stone in general. That's soil. Soil seems to be okay. Is soil okay? Nah, it's kind of backed up as well. So, boop. Upgrade. The right one? That, and that. I think I selected the right one. Maybe. I think it's the one above this. We'll see. Yeah, no, I had I was doing really well. When I switched it over, it something happened. Not you actually irrigating these, I'm just non-irrigation. We went from like 2,400 and dropped down to 800. We've added people, but yeah, when we were like 900 people, we had like 4 less farms and producing more than enough. So, not sure what happened. Oh, that's the fertilization process. Now growing potatoes. Alright, there we go. Going much faster. Now just have to have the trucks deliver everything. Fill that dirt up fast. Do I want to backfill the dirt here? Enough iron for now. Enough coal. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this done. So we have our electronics, we have our steel. Now we need to deliver the electronics, or the stuff. We only need 1 left here. So you can go in there, and you can go up there. Alright, that's done. Now we need to get the 3 items for the level 1. Distribute them. Okay, I already did all that stuff. I should... Oh, that's weird. Let's definitely redo this. There we go, much better. Now we can do the storages. Iron. Bricks and wood. No export. Then we will do... Alright, copper is coming along nicely. Still plenty of copper. Let's go ahead and smooth this out as well. Alright, looks like you guys have reached the bottom of the coal here. We will export back to you. Or fill if we need. Alright, let's try to scrape out this corner. Oops. Settlement waste happened again? Oh, because I didn't let the waste go in here. Oops. Oops. Alright, you can dump waste again. No, you can dump waste. Except assigned only, darn it. $73 workers, holy cow. Well, we can definitely... Alright, that is... super high priority. All the trucks do that, please. We're gonna have to turn you back on. One little checkbox. Alright, now we need to find workers. I think we're good on steel at the moment. Let's pause a row of these. You guys gotta keep working. Pause a couple of these. Unpause that one. Pause half of those. Got those paused. Six more workers. Well, food's catching up. Maintenance, don't touch maintenance. Okay, we got enough workers again. Yeah, I gotta have an independent fix for waste. We need to just burn it off. We are producing how much? Oh, nice. Alright, how bad is air pollution? Landfill pollution is actually pretty high if we can get rid of that. Doesn't matter where it is. So, waste. Burner solid, so 18. So we would need 4? How much waste are we producing? Beacon, electricity, water, no active disease. So we set up 3 burners. We'll do 4. That means we shouldn't have to export anymore. Famous last words. Alright, got that all filled. Okay, you're all good. Alright, let's finish this. This will need a lot more workers. Although we don't have to run at full speed. Let's get the rest of this done. Flat. And finally, oops. Oops. I only need that high. And there we go. All the settings are good. Fairly compact. Alright, tuck this in a little bit closer. Oh, I don't have the output. I don't have the output set up. Leave a little extra room. Oop. And finally, red construction parts. Yay! Actually, can. So we can tear down that one. Now do that. New refugees, alright. Building back our population. Pile of dirt. Pile of sand. We can add a little bit here. So if we do leveling, brought that back to there. And just to be safe, drive up there, drop it off. Get that ready. We can definitely pause at least half of all this. Alright, that's not too bad. Fuel is still good. Food is going up by not by much. Almost back up to 40. I think when we stabilize, we'll try to turn. Alright, now we're doing on the garbage burning. Alright, that'll be a few less trucks to worry about. You seem to be doing okay. I think we can probably go some of these cases a little less than a 1-to-2 truck ratio in some of the mines. Get a couple extra free trucks running around. Here we're already a little bit below. Let's do one more. This operation, same thing. Do need to add more mining now. Scrape that off. Since we're not desperate for iron ore at the moment, work on uncovering a little bit better. Yeah, the trucks are waiting anyway, so. A little more general deliveries going. Alright, what's our shortage here? It's probably logistics. have to be careful with rubber. Yeah, up to 48 months. You guys finished that job? Nice.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
The lucky leader with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Doing some captain ministry as well. Indeed you are. Welcome everybody. We're on day like 4 or 5 long streams. And I just started putting in the level 3 construction parts. Don't quite have enough workers to fully support it yet, but we're good. Factory's going pretty well. We had a almost food crisis. That's really the only bad thing we've had happen today, though. It was, yes, the last stream where I had like either food, maintenance, or what was the third thing? Or fuel. Like almost all hit 0. So pulled out of the dive all 3 times there. We just, well, not just, but got the bigger coal mine up and running. So we're doing pretty well there. An unchecked box, or a checked box, allowed garbage to pile up, so we were at max population of 1200 or 1120, whatever it is, and lost about 200. It's like, oops. Alright, you guys need a job. Similar effect. Oh yeah, it's like that one section between 2 intersections or something. It's like, oh yeah, I need to do that too. Do I strip this down? What's your area? You're the one handling all that. So you can get over there. Alright, we'll just strip that down for now. Then we'll come back and clean this monster up. For now, we'll just take the head off this mountain. Then figure out other stuff later. Got in order to chop this down and then fill this up so we can get to this island. So this is Gold Peak. So we got all that stuff to do eventually. Bunch of quartz over here. Okay, landfill pollution is going down. Water pollution we gotta take care of. So next thing I think is science. We need to finally do the next tier of science. What are we missing over here? Do I have to... I'm also fighting priority inflation. I think I got everything reset back to 9s for the most part, except for, you know, the vital stuff with coal. Trying to run some belts, load off the trucks. All right, we're back up to 2.4K. Is that outside your window? Just barely. We will fix that with a little bit of editing. We can get that. Alright, do we do science? Actually, we haven't done the boat stuff for a while. So we found some coal. Kind of ready to do more oil if we need to. I like to do more dirt fill in here. Science. Alright, let's go ahead and do science. That's all gonna get ripped down. Alright, so now we need 12 lab equipment. Just need them. I think that needs to be made in assembly 3. Yes. Oh, we need glass and paper. Okay, I forgot all about that part of this deal. So we need to start making glass. Also need that for vehicle parts. And paper. And then we need to make the lab equipment Mark 1. So that's 12. So one of those is good for one of these. Alright, so there's our start. Glass. I could assign a couple trucks to this. Signed only, no. So 2 trucks just take the stone over here and dump it in the ocean. The other trucks can do it too. But anyway, we need to make glass. So that means we need to make concrete mixer. Still kind of doing the simple one. Smelting glass maker, alright. So molten glass, 12 glass, and plus 12 scrap of what? Alright, how many do we need for this project? We need 4, 8. We can get 12. Car parts also take 2. So one of these will feed this and 2 car part factories. Broken glass. But for this we need molten glass, which means we need either glass mix and coal or broken glass and coal. So 24. We need 24. Alright, so we're going to have one recycling the broken glass. Blast furnace. So we are doing, this one's doing that, glass mix. Molten channel. So 24, 24. Glass and broken glass. So then we do another pair. But you do the broken glass recipe. Recycle that. No slag there. Now we need to make the glass recipes. So now we need a mixer. So sand, limestone, and salt. Or sand, limestone, salt, and acid. Less sand. We're not getting acid just yet. Could start getting it. Let's start off with the hard recipe. That gives us 60. So I can run 2 of these, so we just need 1 of these. We are making that till such time as we get acid. We need that and coal. So we need 3 different items. We need to make some salt. Build this up. So we need coal. Then those 3 items. Sand, we have plenty of limestone, pretty good shape. So that's all loose storage. Hey Samo, welcome. I'm doing really good. How you doing? Doing okay? Alright, and then we need coal for both of those. And squeeze that to there. Alright, so sand. Limestone. Salt. Yeah, we're starting to get the big... But I need this to make the advanced science. To unlock a lot of the tech, get some of the more advanced recipes. And then we're getting close though. Squeezed in. Should just move all these back one. There we go. Make it simpler. Easier and satisfactory in some ways. There's a lot of complexity to it. Yeah. And this one though, that it's like there's a lot of things where they can go wrong and your colony dies. Satisfactory, you generally don't have to worry about. You can run out of power, but that's about the worst thing that can happen to you. Alright, that feeds all that. What's that? Oh, that's acid. If we want to add acid. We're not doing it this time. This one is... No, only that one. That's just broken glass and coal. So the coal goes in. And here I'll take the glass. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Then we gotta get rid of the slag. This come down. Ah, can't get through there. Alright, we'll do the same thing here. X. Back that up a bit. Not the most elegant. I'm sure I could squeeze that down a lot. Alright, that's slag. We only get glass. Gotta get rid of the smoke. 24 and 18. Can we get up? Yeah, we can get up and over that. Alright, that gets rid of the smoke. That gets rid of the slag. That's the ingredients in. That recycles the broken glass. There's the coal. So that's it. And then we just gotta store the glass. Flat. Made it. Alright, you store the glass. So that makes all the glass. So that's one of the items we need for this. We still need to make the previous science, so we need 12 of those. It's probably... yeah, so this setup will work for that. And then we need paper. So now, how do we make paper? Wood chips, limestone, steam, paper. And we make it in a chemical plant. Alright. $12 paper. We don't need that much. We need 4. Man, this is gonna be a big footprint for science. Are we making any of this yet? Hey, we have construction parts. And we have workers. What do we need? Need to make iron. Let's unpause that first. Then concrete. Copper. That's fine. Fuel seems to be fine. Steel we're not using up a lot yet. Let's unlock another row of those. And that's all the workers we have. Oh yeah, all this can be paused. Let's see. So we need copy this. That makes the previous science to make that science 12. But we need 2 of those. Oof. Yeah, we're only doing 6 over there before. Alright, so that the whole thing needs to be doubled. But my brain's shutting down. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Good progress though. Yeah, we're back at 74 months of food. I think what we'll try to do, well, I'd like to be able to get rid of this. But we'll try to convert a couple of these to wheat and bread. Because I think we can get more impact per field that way. We are making new land. We're reaching new land. Hooray! And then... oh, we found another city. So contracts... quick trade, I don't think there's anything new there. $40 steel for 100 iron. Food pack for oil. Vehicle parts 2 for oil. Consumer Electronics Royal. Yeah, I see what you mean by it's pretty good trades there. Gold. Hey, no pirates. That won't last long. Alright, so I just have to redo this. We can double up science. Get that science going. Make glass, paper. Electronics won't be far behind. Interesting to see what happens there. So this is the leveling command. We're kind of right at the edge of the deepest part. Let to spread dirt more. Rip this down a little bit as well. His Captain Industry stream. Hey Animal, good morning. Alright, yeah, lots to think about. Have room over here so we could do some farming over here. Strip these trees maybe. How much wood do we have? 6.2 thousand. Have to be careful though we don't totally strip the wood available and all of a sudden it runs out and it's like whoops. So I'll have to start planting trees relatively soon. Man, I gotta get rid of this beach so we can fill all this in. We can start filling over here. Yeah, fun game. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably back on Tuesday. Pause. Alright, let's see who can raid. Day 16. Okay, holy cow, that probably is that's probably pretty advanced. Oh, just started to. Oh, got trains going. Got some trains going. Yep. That sounds like a good place to raid. Oh, you're very welcome. Go say hello. I'll catch you guys, like I said, probably Tuesday. Jimorian show raid. And then, not sure what I'll be playing. So we got this Satisfactory Stationeers going. If I don't feel like using my brain too much, I may do Bannerlord. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much. Have a great day. I'll catch you guys later. Probably Tuesday. Till then, have a great week. Bye bye. And la boop.